Loud. Why the fuck is it so loud? Because it does not share the audio settings with the with 999. Fuck. Never mind. Welcome, my name is Raidrob, welcome to the Voice of Storms, and this is the next project after Doom and Zero Escape 999. Zero Escape 2 or just Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward? We just call it Virtue's Last Reward. Or VLR for short. Since I promised to do the whole series to not go get lost on plot threads of that happened in this. Not to put your expectations too high, but this game is absolute peak. I have to see. I mean, it already got told to me, but I will see. Thank for the effect. Yeah. First of all, I have to check some English, no text skip yet. So yeah. After some refreshing with Doom, time to make my brain bleed again. He can't have more expectation than what I put into him. Game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, yeah. December 25th, 2028. Oh, Zero again. Sigma? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Oh, 3D models. That's weird. That's new. Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tag there. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? Yeah, why is this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility, where they conducted grotesque human experiments. Alright, back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Wait, cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But...
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have an idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making any sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet? See, you've got one too.
Hey, Hoshi.
They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Huh? Wait, what?
How are you feeling?
One the 5 times at Freddy's fuck?
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What happened to the second?
A rat?
Looks more like a bunny. No, pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions.
I'm getting Monokuma flashbacks in a way I don't like him.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it...
The Nonary game.
The Nonary Game!
Well, guess somebody picked up the phone. Because I fucking called it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can smell the taurine from this one.
Ambidex Edition!
Ambidex Edition?
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
No, she reminds me of Tiny Tina. That's even worse. Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funny in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. I'm full of love. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it! This is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh well, guess waiting about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Game consists of 2 sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. Move the cursor with the left stick and press the X button to examine anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by pressing L1, R1. Yeah, okay, so just like in 999. Oh, this time the game is fully 3D instead of segmented. You can see the word zoom in cyan on the top right corner on the screen. The game is in zoom mode. To return to normal view from zoom mode, press the circle button. Square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah. Wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think I could be? Cracker? What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? A what? What does it even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a free grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have two passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you get a key that will allow you to leave the room in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you get a silver file instead. The gold and silver file contains supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel section added depth but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. No luck. Well, of course not. You're not going to get far just guessing. We need to find a clue. To exit zoom out, just press the circle button. If you need help with the controls, press the right directional button to open the archive. Refer to the help tab of the list for basic controls. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. It's locked. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. Just a bunch of pictures. Babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things can come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead they will be put in the files. To look at and review them, press the right directional button and open the archive. Okay. Oh, yo. Oh, this time it's solid though. That's neat. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Okay, and if my guess is right... Wait a minute. Okay, one thing after another. If I do multiple things, I just get fucked over by myself. 4 babies. Huh. Why did it light up? Didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Don't know. Let's take another look at it. And 7. Okay. Don't know what the fuck the bunny button means. Let's just go over the other thing. Fire extinguisher pin, thought so. That's the fire extinguisher pin. You find 2 types of items in game. Hints in items form and items you can use some other way. In order to use an item, examine whatever you want to use while holding the item. Whatever item is in the front in the item screen is the item you are currently holding. A picture of it will also appear in the item icon whenever you're holding it. Yeah. Well, on the item screen you can inspect items found and combine or hold them. The access to the item screen during an escape is the triangle button. The item icon will show whatever items you are currently holding. And most likely we have to... Alright, let's see if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent! Okay, time to see what's inside. What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in there. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape though. Yeah, well, we might as well take them. The tip of a socket wrench. I just saw some colored shits over here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, it fits. If the socket fits? What are you getting so excited about? You can't get the bolt off just this socket. What? How do you plan to twist it? Well, and I don't have any... I have to find a grip first. Haha, wait a second. What do you have here? Why are these colored like this? Oh, hey, this end loose. Can I take it off? Let's see. Green handle. Let me guess, there are more with the other colors. Yes, sirree. This is the yellow handle. This one is red. And there's the blue one. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip's blue. Some items can be combined with other make new items. To combine the items, start navigating to the first item you want to combine and press the triangle button. Once you've done, navigate to the second item so that it appears to the right of the plus symbol, then press the triangle button again. It is possible to combine two items you've selected, a new item will be created. And I most likely have to combine them in the right order. So we have to combine this one with triangular square. We have to combine this one with pentagonal, because I see it over there already. We have to combine the triangle with the this, and then that. So let's open red first. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. Swear to God, I need a new controller. Looks like we've got it off. Alright, that's the green bolt. Yeah, good job, you're a regular mechanic. And that's just the yellow bolt. Alright, so that's all the bolts off. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. Huh. Fuck is this? Huh? There are numbers of minigames you will play during an escape. Control and rules will generate by given to you before the minigame begins, but some start without giving you a detailed instruction. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by pressing the back button in the right corner of the minigame screen. If you keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. They only do this when you're playing in easy mode though. So remember, if you get stuck in a minigame, give it several tries before you switch the difficult to easy. That's it? Hey, what's this? Looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve it? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move all green and red blocks, but up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. Ah, okay. They are not as connected as I thought they are. Ah, jeebus. Okay, wait. Ah, oh, damn it, this is hard. Man, you're an idiot. I'm pretty sure that's an elementary school maze. If it's so easy, you do it! Can I? No. I can do this. I'll show you. Alright, fine. Okay, let's give this one more shot. Okay. a sec. How am I? How stupid can I be again? I'm too fixated on the whole... Hahaha! Fuck you! Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I could do this with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the bottom. Out of the box. Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? Where do we get a fucking SD card? Green memory card. Huh, yeah. Got it from the maze. Is there even some place we could slot it in? It's a little panel with a keyhole. Opening in the center is covered with transparent plastic. Oh, wait a minute. Got a green memory card in hand. Let's see what happens if we put it in. Hey, turned on! Looks like this thing is working now. The screen is glowing with a strange light. Do I need the other memory cards first? Seems like it. So I have to figure something out. Control panel, there's an icon above the... There's some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? You think there might be some kind of connection with that Zero, the third guy we just saw? When you escape, you are given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. Get stuck, you can switch the difficulty to easy by opening the menu and selecting the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you switch the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in a particular escape or enter it for the first time, the difficulty select automatically sets to hard. Something with rabbit eye. Okay, hey, oh, yeah, I can look up. Not as easy, though. Not really, because there isn't something above me. Is there still something on the... I wonder if we could bash it over. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. Hey, come on, that's scary. This bitch empty. Is the answer just free? Because he's Zero the Third, you motherfuck! Hey Sigma, did you just hear noise? What noise? I think it was over there somewhere. Yoink? Got memory card in hand. Let's see what happens if I put it in. Oh, what the? Is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. Password? You got a notepad for something. No, not really. Then you'll just have to remember this. If you think you can handle that... Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. Found a hidden file password. To view it, press the right navigation pad on the archive and navigate to the blue Pass tab. Yeah, I know how to open. But that is... You did it! Good job! Piece of cake! Found a gold file. See what's inside, press the right directional button to visit the archive and navigate to the red secret tape. The gold file contains supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel section added depth but are not necessary for escaping. Star, in order to escape to continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Wait, but that also means I'm still missing the blue key cards. What's this all about? There are cards in 2 slots. I can probably insert a third. Yeah. You know what? I think we're gonna read this some other time. Those... Just the name alone seem like... weird. Never mind. Also I remember Pat telling me to not read them for spoilers. What else am I missing though? Keyhole, yeah. Display, there's nothing more right now. Panel with a keyhole, yeah. Somewhere listen instructions. What am I missing or not seeing? Wait, what? Oh, the lock is just... Oh! Flowchart. Oh! Those are splits, alright. Well, not the memo. Speed up? I'm scared to press that. Life would be infinitely longer if we could be born at the age of 18 and gradually approach 18. What am I not? Yes. The golden files are something, sometimes spoilers. As I said from the games, it tells you a few things the game has no time to explain proper, so it will be good if you do it at some point. Oh. No good. This stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out. The secret ones just explain stuff. Huh. Okay, you know what? Since I have, I'm too stupid to find infos for the blue card, let's just read through them. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse. On floor A from the left, they are referred as the first, second and third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch on the ceiling. This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructed. These doors have no such safety feature. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in a bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. The heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. AI is short for artificial insemination? Which is a process of which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but it also has been... Oh, I've been told that this is... that in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. I need a drink. Words 03 says before he leaves, they have a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice traitor. Huh? Fuck is quantum computer, okay. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superpositions and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factor of 5183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, I can divide it by 2, 3, 5, and just run through the numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary computer, would just look at 5183 and says obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of two n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be in up to 2 n states simultaneously. Is this delta? Is this a delta? And simultaneously, this means a quantum. No, wait, delta is a complete. Never mind. This means quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably, it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Okay. I think this will make some sense somewhere and somehow. But for real, what am I missing? I will not go easy mode. I'm too prideful for that. Icon of an old person. The icon of a baby. Zero, free icon. Well, if pushing 3 for the free and 0 free get me this, what I get to push 0? Ah, you assholes! You fucking assholes! It's right there. Should have known, but I didn't. Let's see what happens if I put it in. And Moon Star Sun. Moon 1, Star 2, Sun 9. This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password. N means visible infinity and the other means uppercase, so it's visible infinity uppercase 7. Huh? I know why I want to get into hardware and not into software. What the fuck? Huh. That's odd. It opened with a password too. Maybe it has 2 types of password. Look, it's different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got false back. See, it can just flip around. Kinda like those hidden passages and mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. What? Well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. This is the key. And I just know where to put this key. There. You ready? I'm gonna put a key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're doing something, okay? Just hurry it up. Right now. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yeah, it unlocked. Now we just have to open the panel. Once you leave the elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls for the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archive. You ready? Just do it! Alright. Message received. Here we go. There, 3, 2, 1, and push. That's not the door I expected to open. Oh. I love when math suddenly flows in infinite and says there are several different infinites even. It opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my
Your
shoulders.
shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why is something wrong? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between God's bare foot.
I knew it.
You had to say it out loud, Sigma.
You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs? You got any...
Fine. On your knees.
Yeah, what?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Okay. Yeah, ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Here we go.
She can fly? How in the...
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh. What the heck are you?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
You lost me at the second half, not gonna lie.
My name is Phi.
Oh, that's the...
I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Huh, guess I have to read Sigma's dialogue out loud instead of not like Junpei's. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Whoa, what's up? What is this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So, we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
You know where I love fire. But that rabbit said it was gonna fall. He was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right. Well, let's go say hi then. Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? Oh, yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
You look more like a whole horse than a Dio.
This little guy here is Quark.
Quark? Like the captain or the duck?
nice to meet you, mister.
Right, nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Oh, so not a whole horse, more like a circus director, huh?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then, right,
Yep.
sir? And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello.
Okay, I remember saying something about Lotus's clothes, but Alice's are even worse. Like, that ring is the only thing keeping this game FSK 12.
It's very nice to meet you.
And I say this with the cursing we had in 999. Hey, nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of love is Phi. By the way, you recognize Phi's voice actor or Dio? I recognize Dio's voice actor, but I wasn't hearing that much on... I wasn't concentrating enough on Phi to hear, to think about her voice. But I know I hear Dio's voice actor somewhere.
Say that again.
Is it a Persona 3 character again? Is it old Fuka? Like, is it original Fuka? No. Liam O'Brien on Dio. Oh! Okay, that's why it sounds so familiar. His circus is his own! And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better.
Bastard.
Both are Persona 3. Yeah, okay, with Liam O'Brien. What? Wait, was Liam O'Brien Akihiko or someone? Phi's Aegis. Okay, that was my second guess. It was either Fuka or Aegis. And if I was both wrong, I would have said Yukari, but okay.
Are you two...
Huh? Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Oh, never mind, forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Ah, yeah, sure. Liam is old Akihiko. Old Akihiko, that's what I thought. That he was old Akihiko.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are reds. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Temyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh. Red, blue, and green. They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelet says solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figured out what?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So
they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary game! Evidence Edition!
I know 03's voice actor from somewhere. But I don't know where exactly. My head says Sonic game. But if I go that route, the only characters I can think of are Tails and Charmy, and I don't think it's one of them. But where do I know 03's voice actor from? If I know him. I guess some too, right? That rabbit thing.
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The other explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehouse, the room where we went in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they are all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Fire and I appeared. I can also see the red already. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off the left there, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Yeah, I want to see you try open that one. Damn. Well, didn't really think that worked anyway. Zero is Amy Rose from Recent Sonic. Recent Sonic Amy Rose. Okay, that's interesting.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
But it's interesting that I was right with my Sonic take. But, okay, it's Amy, that's interesting. Alright, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Nah. Are there any other ways out?
Oh, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Okay, why does... I know I love my whole little recognizing the voice actor thingy. Alice? And I don't know why I'm stuck on Persona that much, but why does Alice sound a bit like either Mitsuru, or one of the a teacher, like either the teacher from Persona 3 or the one you can social link in 5. I'm stuck rather more on the Persona 3 teacher and Mitsuru though.
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Alice is Elizabeth from Reload. At least I was right with Persona still. Wait, then.
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Let me guess, is the obligatory already dead guy? Wait, do those have old school rats? Like the ones from 999? Because I saw the rat on the 9 door look different than the rats from 999. Hey, anybody there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
I mean, it's called the Ambidex Edition Nonary game, so...
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary game Ambidex edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a keycard?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No. There is. That's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
I don't know, the morphogenetic field at this point. And why can I say this now completely straight without problems? I had so much difficulty saying morphogenetic field over the whole course of 999 until the end. It's stuck now. Thank you, Pat. I'm gonna punch you. Well,
What's that?
right, Crocus old Sheer. Now I imagine the kid kicking people. I mean, he has the same color spectrum as Cheer. Blonde hair and green clothes. Wait, was she blonde? I know she had a yellow-green clothing style, but was she blonde? I don't think so, no. Still, the colors match Cheer, so fuck it.
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Okay, from the first frame, it looked like that one character from Final Fantasy X. I forgot his name. Aeon? Eos? No. Aegon? No. The red guy with the sword. I know he is also plays a role in Kingdom Hearts 2. She was dark blonde. Ah! What the? Who the heck?
Clover!
Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Auron, thank you. Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right.
Should be.
Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Well, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we only got your word that you didn't make it that way? I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Oh god, we got another amnesiac. What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
I mean, there are still the way you stand, the way you act, the way you breathe. There are I know this game came out way earlier, but where is this? But I started to hate this trope of, oh, you don't know how I look or what I think because I wear a fucking mask. I watched 10 different seasons of Kamen Rider, and I know it is fucking possible to show emotions with other things than your face. Heck, there's a whole fucking trope. There's a whole fucking talk about it. How the reason why Deadpool and Spider-Man, especially the newer movies, like to do a lot of gestures because it's their way of expressing themselves without having to show their face. It is possible to show emotions in other ways than just your face. I'm just saying Kamen Rider Wizard in the washing machine and Kamen Rider Buffer in the 4Ace movie.
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up. Over.
Are you the same Clover from 999? Then yeah, why do you look so fucking slutty?
Are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alice, where are we?
Ray, show, and read is two entirely different things. Yeah, I'm still on a point here. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the Nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
So you are the same Clover.
No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face and she wrapped her arms tight around herself. What did she know? And I want you, Clover, Cloak way less. I mean, good thing you told me she was 18 in 999! As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to question the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like
For show,
language,
yes, as
social
example, I
common
can't read
sense,
any writer anymore
memorized
without removing
facts,
this.
abilities they've learned.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. People have...
But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way he could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice shouldn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3 and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had it been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last trace of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me, and they'd given me this bracelet instead. Unless it happened to be free right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no window in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it! No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh?
What do you think that is?
What?
graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. Two milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just... What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Yeah, just like the organization 13 members all have their original name but with an X added to it.
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Phi spelled out two sentences in the dust of the floor. Two milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh?
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite us to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Well, that came quick.
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero?
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. You're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling.
I can't hear the Amy out of it now. I hate it. It's just Psycho Amy for me now at this point. I hate it.
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
I swear, if it's again somebody like Luna Zero, I'm gonna scream.
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
The Nonary game Ambidex edition.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No, It's supposed to be over.
Yeah, she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's yours.
So, Dark Bros Amy, a Goth variant with a Goth from the Goth AU which got destroyed, and Amy is the last survivor, who is similar to old school Amy, just with 100% younger. I think I even remember seeing Goth Dark Rose Amy somewhere. So, oh my god. Stop putting things in my head, Cheryl. It's not getting any better.
If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes, yes, yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them PP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
I hate you already.
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen! If you think you can be sneaky,
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
Anybody.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Good question.
Well, because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
I said he loves to make puns. Yes, you said that alright!
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in there? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? Oh All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
You mean the one shaped like RGB lights? Or CRYs in this case? No, wait, it's cyan, magenta, yellow, so it's CMY. You know what I mean!
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh?
Wait, the memory cards and the bracelets we use RGB system, like red, blue, green. But those doors use cyan, magenta, yellow. Oh, I know you said the games were working with colors more, but what the fuck?
Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them.
Oh, fuck it, okay, yeah, I like him too. I start to like him, I hate it.
In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
But please don't with the rabbit puns. What's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
You picture in your head, Ray, Amy's body but with Tiny Tina's mind in it. Cheryl, we have a Tiny Tina version of Amy Rose. Her name is Rosie the Rascal and is the auntie version of Amy. You know, the one who is obsessed with Scourge. We already have that, just with less explosives.
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So that would mean this must
That's
be
pretty
from
accurately
10
describing
right?
the 0.
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding! Very impressive, Tendioli! All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
However,
Just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice?
Sorry, try to forget all negative idiots in Sonic lore, not counting Eggman Shoko. Good one, Cheryl. Each store in this one has twin.
The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well...
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
Clover just looks like a One Piece character in this game. Yeah, kinda.
Yellow.
Green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right. Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yes, the one with the ghost fruit.
Yeah. We get it already. The red and
I
blue
don't know enough
bracelets
about
can
One
open the
Piece.
secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful. I think you grab it.
There are 3 splits.
There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Oh, okay. This is... I have to get this into my head. I will hate this. I hoped Color Theory would be easier with the whole fucking, me being better with colors than with numbers. Oh, I'm going to fucking scream one day, will I?
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again!
The color composition is the thing here. You said it! I didn't expect it that hard!
Looks like you're
I should have.
brought it away yet, Tenmioli.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share.
As I know you will regret what you said, that you will like it more.
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1!
You're a sadistic ass pass on your donut.
Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red?
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Find is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk,
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenmioli, all at once.
Ah, Luna is Moody.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
Wait a minute. Oh.
And finally, who are you?
I'm... let's see. I suppose you can call me... Kay.
Okay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, fine, I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks. I forgot to tell you.
Only one pair and one solo can go into a room, not two pairs, not two solos. Am I fucking right?
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, yeah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you.
But that would mean that at least the first group, the first time, every group can get into a room, right? Like, if we were to go into the magenta door with Luna, Dio and... oh, what's his name yet now? Dio and Quark can go in with... Dio and Quark are green, right? Oh, I missed the numbers already!
Here too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
Took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the Ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the Ambidex room? I need a keycard for that. Where's the keycard? 0 set is on the other side of the door, chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the button on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If anyone has the same color, then you can open the doors with the colors complementary colors. Matching red and blue equals magenta, green and red equals yellow, blue and green equals cyan. Complementary, red, red, cyan, blue, blue, yellow, green, green, magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions.
Huh? No, wait! We have questions. Of course we have questions! What's the point of this game? Why do you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry guys, but it looks like your time's up.
better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
they'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
Of course it's Soparil. Why isn't it not Soparil? Why shouldn't it have been Soparil? I'm gonna go back to 999 and kill Ace myself!
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
But that also means that depending on where I want to go, I can only have only the choice of 3 solos.
Good luck, guys. See you all later. Have a nice trap.
So there was poison in the bracelets, huh? It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbits say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through? You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair.
I don't know if I
and
want to
Tenmi
drop
OG
kick
as
this
the
one
green
into oblivion
Sailor.
or if it's my new favorite
only way they
character.
can open
I
is
don't
the
know
Sailor.
yet, Hoshi. I don't fucking know yet.
Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmi OG, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmi OG go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Imagine we all just say no and die and make a Nonary suicide. Alright, I'll pick. Nobody seems upset, but they probably knew as well as I did. That we don't have time for bickering. Took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I will go through the sign door with Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the sign door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
That's the first split then. Yep. Yeah, it is the first split. And then there will be a second split, most likely because of the second chromatic door, and there are more splits! Huh. Then there will just be new victims and nothing really happens until one group does what Bonnie says. That is a big maybe, Shadow, depending, considering how the first Nonary game was working. But since Alice and Clover are here, or at least Clover, since I don't know how much relation is there between Clover and Alice just from the ending of 999, there has to be a reason. Why do I have the feeling I already picked the... Last time we picked the path that goes the longest, we were pretty close to the true ending. Did I accidentally pick already the right path? We will see. We have time.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, are you really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Wait, what? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Ah, so this is how it's designed, okay. But this game is twice as long as 999, and let me tell you this, you can't pick the right ending this time. Oh, okay, good to know. This is just a hallway.
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Oh, nein. Why was there Schrödinger's cat?
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do.
Hope you love cat puns. We already had rabbit puns. Why did our next is cat puns? Fuck. Ah.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads
You
to?
want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Hitoshi person.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabinets. Zero told us that there are keycards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in the in here somewhere. So let's get started. If not, Fi and Alice both move to the start start looking. Fi head to room 4 and Alice went to room 3. 2. Numbers. Wait a minute, why is room 3... Were there just handcuffs on room 3? Yeah, why is room 3 handcuffed? Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. Can't open it. Okay, let's go back into room 1 first. There's a book on the top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrödinger's cat? There's a kitty on the top of the cover. Isn't that just precious? Oops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about cats. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sort of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think it's part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. What's this? Don't know, is it a stain? Triangle, leafing, and another triangle. That's for the thing on the right. Looks like the silhouette of a fox. Huh? Huh? What's this? Human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee should be has been ripped out. Wonder what it means. The area around the left knee seems to have been just pretty ripped. Is this what part where the tape goes? It looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Some kind of pin. Obviously put there, I'm guessing it's important somehow. Oh, whatever, this can't get out right now. Need to get that lid open. Let's check the room with the girls first. What's behind Nona? I think Alice is investing in this room. Ah, well, don't think she mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing here? I just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting. Damn! Another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one in the silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part, although on a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? And there's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Looks like a key to spin up something. There's some weird shapes in the room too. What do you mean too? Do you see something like this in other rooms? Yeah, just like the symbols on the wall desk earlier. Everything. Really. That could mean they... what could they mean? Another password door and... another tape recorder. Okay, let's check on Fi. I should be checking this room out. Think and see how she's doing. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch up the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate interactive poster technology. The teenage boy doesn't dream of what teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it! It's so slippery. If think I'm going to need a coin to deal with the silver menace. Damn, I'm excited. There's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Here, let me guess. Guess what? It's not a wind-up key, it's a regular-ass key. Oh no. So, what body part are you missing? Right knee. Not again. Again? The silhouettes. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, saw another in, just like this. Had a whole ton around the ankle too. Now it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. So, can I open the handcuffs with this key then? Bingo! Goodbye, handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Huh. This is just like the other ones. Rip 2, but different place this time. Is this something on here? Box cutter? Large box cutter. It's pretty heavy there, actually. Whoa, this got patterns here too, huh? So the question is now, what does help me find the pin? Someone left a book about cats sitting me out. Ah! Damn, it's locked. I think the panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happened when I pushed the buttons. Is the key on top there? Ah, probably in the key or something. Wait a minute. Can I use the box cutter to do something with those, what's it called? With those slits in the wall? Had to check Alice's room for that. There's lines on the wall. Okay, it's those slits on the walls. It's... Is it... Nah. Phone, it looks rather old. Look at the top there, it's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for an answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. Old-fashioned phone. It has a built-in answering machine recording message to a cassette tape. So I have to find a cassette tape then. But I need a... Is this my only item now? Yes. Box cutter sharp enough to cut through a lot of things as long as they're thin. As long as they're thin. But what do you want me to cut with it? Did I miss something? Ah! I forgot about the naughty poster. Right, box cutter should do the trick here. Hold on! You're just going to tear the poster if you do that. Can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. Really don't see how to... I really don't see how this makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of question. Man. Chapter one, there's a ton area. That's through a glass top. Straw too. Oh! Plenty of glass, plenty of tables just but right a drawer. All you can see through the glass is what's in the drawer. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put something in this drawer. Well, I need something to scrape off the cell, but the box cutter probably isn't going to cut it. I swear, if I need the fucking Schrodinger's cat book again. Also, what if there's something under the drawer? Drawer single like this, since the top doesn't have plus. Yeah, okay. Can you cut beds with the knife? No, I cannot. That's the thing. Even if I hold the box cutter, the beds don't do a thing. Well, besides telling me what not to do. Oh, that I can't do it. What I'm trying to figure out is also still checking the fucking also nothing here. I'm just waiting for one of those drawers to have something underneath it written. But no. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Well, look at the table, the top's made of glass. Put something in the drawer and close it, you could see through the glass. Yeah, that part is where we already are, Alice. No, the lowest part is just... Wait a minute! This one doesn't have a lock on it. Well, I keep wondering it's locked. See? Told you so. There's a panel over there where you can put in a passcode. If I can just get it to work. Enter 4-digit code and press the enter key on the right. Well, let's give it a try. Do you have any ideas? Ideas of what? How to use these things? Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to open by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I just get lucky. Doesn't work like that. There is no way you're going to get this thing unless you know what to enter. Nope. Pressing the button randomly isn't going to open a lock. Find clues. What other... Those scribbles on... Wait... Could it be... No, wait a minute. Nope. Just pressing buttons randomly isn't going to open a lock. Need to find some clues. Okay, I can't do anything with the answering machine without a tape. I don't know how to decipher this code. Let me check the other rooms first. Let me check if the other rooms also have one that isn't locked by a key. How about that? Mine is locked by a key, so I should check Fi's room first. Or secondly... This is also not locked. Wait, Is it? I think I get ideas, but I also can't explain them. Interesting. What, have you seen this before? Yeah, well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other room. They're right next to a desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? You don't have the things for the table. I give you that hint. No, not yet. I don't care about the table anymore. I'm trying to figure out if those lines are a cipher to figuring out the fucking passcode for this one. Could the pattern be Morse code? I don't think they're Morse code, otherwise there would be also dots and not just dits. Also, and this is the most irritating part, if we go back into my room... Ah, okay, never mind. Wrong room. Oh no, right room. Because it also falls all apart if we want to get into this room, because there suddenly is written up. It's a tone ladder! Is this a tone ladder? Not a tone ladder, but it's a no. Wait a minute. Why is this one already blinking? Whoa, that opened really easily. That one locked. Large room of aluminum foil. What's this? It's all shiny. Aluminum foil? So much of it though, must be some kind of industrial site floor. Way more than I use in a normal kitchen. Not much there is. Maybe we'll roll it out. There it goes. Huh? There's some sort of printing on it. Looks like shapes and lines. There's some kind of clue. Can't carry this around with me though. Maybe I cut it into important parts somehow. There are four strange shapes in the aluminum. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, okay. I'm getting the hang of this. And now the aluminum foil is gone. Okay, okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. I just had to check if those fucking... There's just one open one. Just fucked me over a lot. Okay, if we go over this, I need... No, no, no. Ah! Fucking obey me! I think I'm just gonna go with the easy one first. Maybe this will help. Because I'm pretty sure if I go back into my room, I need the ones with all the shapes. Right, aluminum foil is in place. Just gotta shut it. Four different patterns on the wall in front of the desk. The image on the wall is printed in aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It's like a circle, star, diamond, and triangle. Huh. What does this mean? Wait, circle, star, triangle... I never checked if this time to save... It's just one of the ambidex room. I wonder if we can open it the same way. Let's try to enter the passcode. Now it uses the same pattern again. You can always draw stuff on the screen on the menu. Fair enough. Right now the problem... I'm getting somewhere. That's not the problem. The problem was right now that just my right stick is again a bitch. And if we go with... Wait a minute. You know what? I think this time we're just gonna do the good old trial and error. Would you please? Okay, wait a minute. Aluminum pattern 4958. And that's what it looks like. Did I just nail it first try? 4958. 4 9 5 8. Huh? Wait. Wasn't this? Okay, there are two ways why this didn't work. What if I need this password for another room? Get it together, Sigma. 4985. I'm just an idiot, okay. Okay, thanks. I'm an idiot. I just mixed numbers up. Why did I did it? Piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. And there's the first tape. Something in the cassette tape. Okay, but before we use that one, I'm gonna check the other tablets, tables. You know what I mean. Could it be? I think it's pattern 3. No find place. Locker. Wait a minute, isn't that the one that was... Think you're clever, aren't ya? Can I take you out again? Locker when they're putting each other. Yeah, you know where the other part like this in the other room. Stuff I found with the glass that's helped me open the locker. Guess it's like a clue for another clue. Maybe they're trying to say this puzzle and the locker are related. Oh, I did it in the wrong order then. Oh, what? Because I went with room 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of... Fuck all y'all. Room number 4, 5. I'm coming in again. Not like there's just one left. Three, 4, 7, 2. Damn it! Won't open. Yeah, looks like it's locked. Think that thing on the other door, thing on the door can unlock it. Just need to figure it out how. But let's give it a try. And I forgot the numbers already. Clue, huh? What was it? 3, 4, 7, 2. 3, 4, 7, 2. 3, 4, 7, 2. 3. Fuck. 4. 7, 2. Gotcha. Good job. You opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. But there's something in there. Check it out, a wallet. Probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let it bring me down. See what's in here. What is it? There's only one coin in here. It's not even real money, it's just a toy coin. See, didn't I tell you? Damn. But it's just what we need to get this thing rolling. Hey, hey. Alright, you silvery bastard, time to meet your doom! Let's do this. Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please just let me have this. Get on with it. As for hint on the poster, hold X and button to move across the interesting scratch. Click the green triangle on the left button to move it up and down. Let's get it started then. This is one of those things that is just not... This was better on the DS, wasn't it? Because I had a stylus to do this shit. I swear there is some clue over here that No, wait, do I have to figure out where the tattoos are and have to use the tattoos for that? Like, wait a minute, no, that can't be. Oh, haha, haha, oh, you sneaky bastards. You I get it. So is it on the leg or is it the, it's the, okay. Oh, okay, I get it even more now. And let me guess. Okay. 9! Oh, stay! I need to make a memo. Damn. I can't wait for a second you scratch it all off. Yeah, that's something that might have clues to keep me going. I mean, these marks on her arm and legs. Yeah, there are 4 of them. Star, circle, diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, I don't think that part isn't going to come off no matter how hard you scrape. Okay. Can I just thank you? Circle 1. I'm really not good at this. Fuck it. 9. 8. Before anyone asks, if you played Pokemon Rangers 3, you know what I just did there. Wait a minute, don't I still need the fucking... Let's try the tape recorder first. Where do you get that tape? This? I found it in the locker in room 2. Really? Well, that could be important. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking about putting it in the phone. Don't think that's gonna work. The castle bay won't open. That is an angry star. You could try and force it, but maybe you should check on the other phones in the other rooms before you do that. Oh, might be something. Wait, wasn't there? No. Sharon, I knew what you drew. If Pat doesn't know and he asks on the server, just let him, just tell him for me. So which one of you schmucks does not have its... Wait, there's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It's sort of like a mirror. So this is kind of matte, but it isn't very reflective. But the light is good to see easy. See what's on it. Would be if there's anything on it. Something that looks like a metal pin. Tape deck. Need to get the lid open to get it out. So is there any phone that is open? Wait, room 3 is the one where I'm alone. Gotcha! There's a spot that would fill a small cassette tape. Tape is probably the answering machine, but the lid is open. If the lid is open, then maybe I can put the cassette tape in cut here. Give it a try. Yes! Putting the cassette tape in. I have to just close the lid. Alright, put in the tape. Now what to do? I want to hear what's on it. Smart cassette tape if I want to listen to the tape. Maybe there's... Am I stupid again? I did put the tape in. Or do I have now checked the screen in the first... Or do I have to read the text properly and I'm just stupid? Okay, wait a second. There's a small cassette tape in the answering machine for if I want to listen to the tape. Let me guess, this still doesn't react. And we don't have a key yet. Can I... Phone, is it connected? Never use such phones. You need to call to listen to it because the tape plays when called. Never use such phones. You need to call it to listen to it because the tape. I just thought I had to. Oh, and let me guess. Wait. Do I have? Okay, I have to check something. It's the predecessor of the mail. Okay, yeah, I was that far. I know that the tape is most likely connected to the mailbox. What I don't know is, what is the number to call this phone? Or is the number I need to call the one on the from the poster? Because I'm not 100% sure is the one I need to call from the poster, or is the one I need to call from... Don't worry, doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot. So, we need 1, 6, 8, 9. And for that answer opens the last one. What did I just write? Might the answer just be for internal line? I'm dialing a number right now so I can leave it alone. What did I write? 1, 6, 8, 9. But that's not good, can't connect anything. This appears to be the eternal line button, maybe connecting to room 3. Might as well try pressing. I just did that! There is no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? What is, it's probably 1. That's the room I'm in right now, so I would probably call here. Probably just wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like I can call yourself with one phone, but there's no harm in trying it, right? Nope, nothing. Pressing 1 was probably pressing pointless. Let's connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice, so you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why do you call me? Couldn't you just walk? Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. $25. By the way, these are Easter egg numbers here, but forget them all. Okay. Do you think it's all clue? I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. What? Why do I think 911 is such a... Yeah, nice try, Shero. Internal line button. Press 4 means I can connect to room 4. That's the room 5, so might as well try. Who's this? Just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? Oh, where are you calling from? Room 1. And I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So, what is this? Is it you? Huh? What's this? Agricola 92. Didn't know you were into German as style board games farming. Was? Didn't know you were into German style board game farming simulations? Wait. I mean asterisk. How on earth could you get this two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone display. 29. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back and search this room. Call me if you find anything else. So wait a minute. How do I open the... Fuck is Agricola? Why do I hear this the first time? Never mind, never mind. 2591. 2592. Huh? Congratulations. Ugh, that voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other buttons have actual numbers too. But I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Ah, room 3. Then that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace! Left. Wait, 2652. Isn't this... Try 6969. Alright, that's another 4-digit number. And just for safety. No. What's to do with this? Because the tanker is somewhere, so... Cheryl, you fucking! Oh, is there too much rich from my blood? Okay, what did I just write? 2652. See these do anything. And open. There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Small metal. It's not the one. I already got that pin thing so I can close the lid, right? That's not the one to open this, is it? Here on top. I think the pin something might fit in there. Ah! Never mind. Okay, that one was obvious. What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in right now. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what did I... Oh, there's my map menu. Did I 1689 this already? Wait, what's 1689? I can't... Oh, right, I can't write 6. I did not try the other number, did I? 5265. Yeah, okay, that didn't help. And it's also not the code for this one, is it? Because I have way too many numbers at this point. Porsche's ideal phone number would be 5309. Hello, can I help you? Got your number on the wall. Was? Hey, got your number on the wall. Huh? Shut up. Okay. Let's go back to the escape room before I... 5265, let's try this one. Can I even... Yeah. Wait, what was it now? Did we try already 2652? No. Am I? Wait a minute. Good idea, these Easter egg phone numbers are funny though. Okay, I think I had... Is it again 5292? Wait. 2592. Six was one way around. The 6 was the wrong way around, so it is another 6, it's a 9. Oh, you guys will be the end of me. Never mind. Ah! I'm trying to figure this out. So what did I fuck up now? Not 1689. Huh? Okay, where did I fuck up now? Or is it... Oh, wait a minute. Is it... Hey, wait a minute. It would have been... Yeah, I did. At this point, why do I even bother using the controller? It is one of the phone numbers, but I think you didn't look all of the numbers displayed. Don't hear anything. Might have fucked up on this part, yeah. Wait a second. Focus. It is one of the phone numbers, but I think you didn't look at all the numbers displayed. I thought I fucking did. That's the path for the elevator. Oh, I'm such an idiot. But I'm not completely sure about it. But it was something stupid, you need to turn the whole number around or something. Didn't I do that? How fucking stupid can I be? Wait, would it be... 5, 2, 9, 5 then. No. Like you need to literally draw how the 6s turn and turn everything around, not just the 6. And this gameplay is easier with mouse, what the fuck? Oh, fuck this shit. Ah! Plot twist, I have to check the other room again. No. So wait a minute. 2592 was the one with which I called the misinput. Come on. What is the room called on the flowchart? On the flowchart, it's called the crew quarters. So I can find a solution and help better. Yeah, I think at this point I just fucked myself somewhere. What did I needed the that code then for? Where did I must have fucked up somewhere, but where? Oh no, did he start with the hardest room? I don't know if it's a table code. The table code, like the... Wait a fucking... It's 1, 6, 8, 9 then, isn't it? If it should be the code from the table... Wait a fuck. I'm going back into Fi's room and check if I fucked up the numbers there. Because I'm pretty sure I dialed in the number now multiple times. I did... No. Just want to do it like that. And the Phantom... Honestly, the house room is on the second turn and the Phantom agrees. Let's check this out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Is it? Okay. Okay. I'm not... Is it because the star is in reverse that is actually a 9 and the triangle is in reverse? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are the one... It doesn't matter. I do not listen to you, Fi. I do not listen to you, Fi. I have to check something out before my AHD is killing me. Did I fuck up by accidentally turning around these shapes? Did I accidentally... Is it us? Madre merde! So, remember how the star and the triangle on that bitch were turned around? Well, turn that frown upside down because I should have maybe written down the code again. Because I fucked myself proper again. Code should be 1, 9, 8, 6 then. Because since the star and the triangle are turned around, it's most likely also the numbers are turned around. Because why else should the only 2 numbers that you can accidentally mix up by turning them around, even if you write them in proper numeral, be on shapes that are turned around? If not, to fuck you over sideways. Fucking Ambidex room. Different code of course, but it looks similar. I think it's probably open the safe. Found a safe password. Huh. Didn't I do it hard this time? You know what? I don't care. I mean, I am still on hard, but I don't care if I didn't make it on hard. I did not write down the password, but it should be saved, isn't it? Yeah. Sun, moon. And now find the secret file path. What should I do to find the secret file path room? Besides the Schrodinger's cat that didn't do shit. Wait, that's shit. Congratulations, the second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. Not a phone number, that means the number has to be... Huh? It's locked again. Input is turned off too. Why did it happen? Oh, it's different shifts, different sorts of placement. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's safe too. At least those passcodes get saved. Because otherwise I would start going ham. Moon, Sun, Star. What good is a victory dance when no one's there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, just have a look inside. Empty. But I'm gonna check the files first. There's a total of 7 variety of chromatic doors in a Nonary game facility, one for each following color: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic door will open at a specific time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary door is open, putting both on both sides of the bracelet. Several conditions must be met by the group to enter the primary door in the order of the secondary for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pairs bracelet and 1 solo bracelet. The color of all bracelets must together form either the color of the of the door they are trying to enter or its corresponding color. That kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like this. Red, blue, open. Yeah, that's what we explained earlier. EU stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure the combination of physical, emotional, and situation and attractiveness to ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Treasure rate 16 EU, thus being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with the competing system of hotness or sexability, the EU system weights a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Why? A collection of films that Temiyoji has gathered. Their content is really explicit per se, but they styli aren't really approaching for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma has a strange verbal and possible psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. Because of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the cat mansion and give the cats that lived there some sort of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him the gift of exchange for giving food to its fellow. But, the magical cat said, you can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat one. If you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about the newfound ability that he slipped and told the girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Unfortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon after, felt the curse was a little too harsh, and lessened it so that he would only talk in cat puns whenever he talked about cats, and they've lived happily ever after. What the fuck? A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there's dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game there is a phone in one of the cabins. It can tell outside the facility, of course, but what if you try something like 3609 or 6969? Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. Okay. Since I'm already done with this shit, we're gonna do something stupid. How about writing the proper number first? $2495. Worth a shot. Let's get this over with. Sons. Haha! Unlocking successful. Wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff here without taking finance, it might be suspicious later. Took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I just go get them before I go through it. That was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. Oh, okay. So wait, we went through the cyan door. And we're here now. That means, depending on where the yellow team had to go, they went in this room and then we meet up here. Ha. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we got a card? Oh, back like 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it's Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use those to open the AB room. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back there? Door in the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer is the question in the safe. Check out this note. Here for a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even when I keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go until you solve the puzzle. See. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. So the key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Let's get out of here. Wait, what about this book on the top of the safe? Huh? Oh, it's a book about cats. Do we have time for that, Red Meow? Meow? Sorry, it's sort of. I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. Wish I was just a kid. I was just a kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's Cat? You've heard it. I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. Was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's Cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment and talks about it in more depth. See, Aaron Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger, say that name 3 times quick in a row, was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 87. Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yeah, he does. We should leave now. Alright. Let's go out. Let me out. Look for the door and it says lock. Okay. Alrighty then. 3, 2, 1 and open. Oh, this time the map even follows us. Nice. We made our way out of the hallway and at the end of the waiting for us. Looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Guess everyone had to go through the hallway though. No matter which door we took, all of them led back
That's
here.
the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found us in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Of course they are locked. Won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
How's the flowchart go? Yeah, okay, there's a two-way split again.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Hmm? Numbers? Oh yeah, time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show them that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Hearing Akihiko say fuck is weird. He wasn't allowed to say it in Gengoku. Let him say fuck all he wants. He would have cursed at Shinji if he could. I have a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop. Yeah, it's a chromatic door. Once open them. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Such nice people over here.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
But the map thing is, by the way, a hidden loading screen, so be prepared to see it often. Ah, okay.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Well, hold on, Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Most likely Quark and Tenjimoji are related, because we learned in Line 9 that people like to be in pairs. Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other even before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenjimoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. As in Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark.
I should really only start reading those fucking files once I'm out of the escape room and into the next, because apparently they are always relating to the to things that will happen.
You have to say these things quietly.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Why doesn't AI need to nap?
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, VO. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We got in the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Q and Quark have 2 each, so we got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the Nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The Nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini-game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Kinda.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all all move to the AB room, please. I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Oh, Junge. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tejimoji. Then we head into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who got into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. I think we should head in too.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This thing got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just there's no one
What are
here.
you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know. It's
Let's
just.
get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Did anyone did the same trial? Yeah. Well, there's one thing
That
different.
screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch start button on the screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. You will not open again till the polling period is finished.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start
Did
button.
you even read what it said?
Yeah.
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gates? Oh, why am I yawning so much? Jesus!
We're in the AB room right now.
Do I need some fresh air? Oh, I'm not even tired. What the fuck?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
So in our case, Alice.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Tamioli. And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP
go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
So if both betray, nobody gets points. If one is ally and the other betray. Wait. So ally or betray, what is it? Oh Jesus.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything.
Okay, now hear me out. The worst thing about this whole shit is, if your partner for some reason betrays you, you're fucked. Or your opponent. If both go ally, it's safe. But the safest would be betray, because either you get 3 points or you don't lose anything. But if you just go both allies, both would go up. So betray might be the safest, but also the most, what's it called? It is safe, but it is still risky. Because you can't lose any points, but there's still a chance of not getting any points. You're only in plus or 0, but not in plus or minus. So this is gonna be fun.
Boring.
Yeah, you get the problem,
We
yay.
call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but...
Do you trust Alice enough? That is a good question. Also, let me fucking check. Let me guess. This is why there are so many splits, because after every fucking escape room, there's also the ally and betray parts. There will be a split if I betray Alice or if I ally with Alice. And depending on that, I get to another room and do this whole shit over again.
It'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway,
I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Prisoner's dilemma?
You've never heard of it?
Couldn't recall it right now.
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
What has MadPat has to do with that, besides bringing a fandom to burn? I see what the FNAF fandom happened to the FNAF fandom because of it.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and Banana.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if we do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem. Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese.
I'm so glad Batman never touched this series. He would have theorized it to death with the long gap between the games and the next. Oh, I think so.
You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
That's a prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? And the same thing would be for me to do the same. After all, he cuts the deal and I don't, then spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be confessing.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years.
Yeah, and this is the part where it gets tricky, because can we trust the next... Can we, in this case, trust Alice enough that we can betray her, or we both just ally and no one gets penalized?
If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way. What would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in the total they get 6 points. They have 6 points. But the solo they Betray will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain of that game would only be 4 points. The other two groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other team you get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4, 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be one on the same team, we need to all always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
Huh?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one.
Also, the moment someone else chooses Betray, the whole courthouse just falls apart. Must have fun in a deep dive of human psychology and behavioral traits. You are an asshole, Pat! I already had problem with that in Danganronpa. Besides fucking Monokuma.
You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody, but... what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
You see how suddenly Kodaka's Dangan make a trade slip into Ushikoshi's work? Yeah, I see. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happened if our BP is 0, right? I mean, the way you said it should seems like something going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something, are you? What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about... Yeah, you know, there is something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how do you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I think of it is... the only explanation I can think that makes any kind of sense is you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think...
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw...
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure if it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything and...
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down. What are you talking about?
Ah!
What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in mine anyway? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they'd dosed me with while I was out? It hadn't seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? It wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, it was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the Nonary game was probably getting to me more than 5 thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but it was perfectly understandable. But what if it wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it had been a hallucination? I sat there for what feels like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell is that?
Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. So what do you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
But how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again. You fed me the same line when I asked you why you know my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. If I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain.
Stood in front of the selector screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I know my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Oh, I kinda wanna go with Ally though. I know it's not the safest option, but fuck. Oh, I know I can hear something from Fire if I do choose Ally though, but
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
it's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, showing and pushing to get close.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Fuck! Oh, where did that come from?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice.
Oh, you are just like Lotus, aren't ya?
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well...
Yeah, so the same thought I had besides me being way too fucking nice.
an idiot.
You can... Why did you do
I
it?
could ask you the same question.
Kinda? Yeah? Fuck it, shut it.
Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice, and thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Damn it! Except my jaw stomped away from Alice and Phi. Hans had balled himself into a fist, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done this? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay and Clover and Temioji. Although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably? What the fuck is that word?
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
But Luna is too precious for this game.
Well,
yeah.
you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since we've got the suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
I hate it's funny. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah, so?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
No. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
This reminds me a bit of how Monokuma just spoiled the twist of Danganronpa Run right at the beginning of Danganronpa 2 because who would make such a stupid plot point? You fucking did! 1 game earlier, you fuck!
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
There are 2 rules to that. Either you're out of the building or your heart stops.
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
You die.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
No, well, it's easy.
Just die.
Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Funny thing is, my body for some reason has sometimes a very weak pulse, so I and other people can't measure my pulse. Those bracelets wouldn't work on me properly. At least not all the time, and it would be funny if it just randomly pops off because I have this issue again.
So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way.
Hey, remember how I said in 999 how somebody could just try to stop his heart with a fake death medicine or some shit to get the bracelet off? What if I just clip off my arm and stop blood from getting to the arm until the bracelet comes off?
Your heart stops. your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
A cardiogram always detects pretty precisely your pulse.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
You know what the worst thing about the ending of the first AB game now is? It makes the whole dilemma of the AB game now more complicated because everybody who teams up with Sigma, Phi or Tenjimoji now has the problem of those guys will most likely just instantly betray because they need the points to not go above 0 so they can save them. And then it's not a question anymore of do we ally or betray for more or less points. It's a question of do we sacrifice some of our points to save them or do we just let them die and get more points by ally or betray. Still, now that I say it out loud, it's just the same problem, just with more risk for one group and the other or the other. So yeah, even your condition with weak pulse wouldn't set it off because weak is not gone. Most other things detect blood pressure, a cardiogram, the electric pulse. I see what you're getting at. Now that I think about it, you know why I find the whole story, what I just reminded myself of, what makes this whole story extra funny. When I was drawing bloods in the hospital doing my therapy in the middle of the year, I always had to use the right arm because my left arm, for some reason, has really weak blood flow for some reason. There are maybe explanations why, but I just can't get it in my head right now. And the braces are always on the left arm. I still see what you're getting at. I just find it funny, just for funsies.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Okay, back to my topic of how the stakes of the A game are even higher for the ones with only 1 point. It just makes it harder to not go betray, and the other group can just say, oh, they will definitely go betray.
I'm pretty
Like I just said.
I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needle in our braces are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see.
The reason is your right side gets the strongest pressure because it's where the blood goes first.
Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yeah, the only way to keep in the game for us is to now only go betray, but everyone will know that we only will go betray. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game will continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That means it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic door could be opened by any number of people as long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hits 0, the needle in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan,
magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Wait, the colors changed? I mean, I saw the yellow thing, but why did the colors change completely? So the color already also random. Wait. Does this also mean that we all... No. Don't make it more complicated now by also swapping the teams around. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too.
Also, Luna's a pair now.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Oh, great. This is just greater. So, and because of that, fuck all kinds of duck. Now we have a pair of yellow with 1-5 and 1-6, and oh, Jesus. This is getting complicated by the minute.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Phrasing on a bit.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Nope.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
And so Zero got Goma. You fucking dick!
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Sounds gross. Don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I've done that would have landed me in Zero's game. Hadn't pissed off anyone, at least not this bad. Didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, or I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time. Wait, what? And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I've been abducted and put in a nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I've been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a bit blurry, but they were... December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. Parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadow across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away furiously on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, it just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be able to attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Slid into my car, stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again! Again! On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? Clawed at the door in front of the moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfire. That was when I saw it, just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. With my lots of strength failed, I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly dropped close. Then they open again. Was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, cleared, stood up and straight headed off. Lounge, I guess. Wait, why is that room door blue now?
Oh, hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? Bar, sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Wait a minute. You were 18 in 999. This plays 3 years after, okay. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Fortunately, as much as fun and status sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time for to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best
It
plan.
hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, I go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird.
I was about to make a joke about Clover. Can you just not use the morphing grid to call your brother or something?
Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Hey, do not tell me we have some kind of morphogenetic field piloting situation again like in the finale. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what
It
now?
might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I go. I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. Wave goodbye and head towards the exit. Where to next? Could check the crew quarters again, but there's nothing else new. What else is new? Nothing! Oh, Jesus, I'm freezing now. Opening the window at -degrees is was not a good idea.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Fi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I would have told you? Wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary,
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book about cats.
A meowt?
Sorry. It's just this thing that's happening to me ever since I was a kid. By the way, the voice of the detective in that apple and banana story was Sojiro. I know when I hear my boss's voice. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you that Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Temioji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't it this New Year's Eve? Ha! Speaking of.
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse, lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abduction.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was
You
it?
and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spread. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patient is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic though, that sounds like a pretty big deal. Wait a second, when did the second game came out?
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news though. Is this the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, The fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I go somewhere else.
Then we will see you later.
Later. Stepped out of the cabin we've been hidden and headed towards the small hallway. Now, where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone to. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Well, I do see a bitch.
Are you still angry?
Cause I'm teetering on the brink of abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Yeah, that makes the whole dilemma a bit kaput, doesn't it?
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look. Hey! Seven also didn't look like one, and he was a straight-up cop, and I thought he was just a high schooler, but that was maybe still the... Well.
I didn't say I was a detective.
And what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine, well, whatever you are. You don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
Ah, there's the relation back to 999. Desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Yeah, that's what your clothes say. Ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there
I
yet.
guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but just keeps drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way to know.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, it's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why's that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. A boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
Whoops!
She's a nurse?
That's how I lost my medical license.
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Nope, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. Basically nothing. Hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi and yet I knew nothing about her except her name and only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, waitress, garbage collector, elementary school kid, nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we have all in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Suddenly... Hey?
There you are! You have to come with me!
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters!
Something?
Bad?
Just hurry! It'll make sense when you see it!
What just happened? Why is everything going panic mode all of a sudden? Quark was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, Tenjimoji, and Dio. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The four of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was! What the hell is this?
A bomb! At least that's what Mr. K said.
Bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Capillary! Of course. It was the same bomb I seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. It had actually been a premonition.
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
See? Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
Quark had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Kay gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
There it is. You see?
For several long moments we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. All suspicion suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find
It was
this?
me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please. Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
How do we get an antimatter bomb in 2028?
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annihilation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Final then turn to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry, I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
You get the blue dragon from Angels with Scaly Wings. I forgot his name again. We already are able to work on antimatter since 2020, and since 2024 we managed to see clearly a few years later, and we could use antimatter, so it's not too far off. That's not my point, Shero! Why do you have to weaponize everything?
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear.
The blue dragon is Lorem. Thanks, it was Lorem.
Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby! Haha!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation.
And now look at the big baby. Wow.
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
And to the antimatter bomb, a particle accelerator is one in a way. The problem is we can't get it smaller.
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Just use E equals mc. Yeah, how about fuck
The
you?
mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
You should have questions the size, not its existence. Can I have one existential crisis at a time, please?
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Also, this is just the first path. How did I get from 0 to 100 just by using ally? 63 trillion joules.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the?
We destroyed a boat. They dropped the sun on us thrice.
But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Nope. How do you think antimatter kills? It doesn't kill me. It just makes me non-existent.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
And dynamite.
A ton?
Very painful. Very painful. I think I'm just gonna be funny in my head and think if that thing goes off, it's the same like eating a Safijiva Sapphire off the Emperor point blank.
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
And we're still trapped in it with it, Alice!
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
I don't really think we are.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
then there could be number 2 bombs, number 2 bomb or number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or
a 0.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Counter question, by the way. How did we find a bomb under the bed when we were in this room? This was a foldable bed. So how do you hide something under a bed that wasn't even all the time, doesn't even had all the time an under?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Come to think of it, if Zero wants to kill Painless, then that means that bomb there is because of Bunny Zero. I don't think that's the case. Besides, okay, here's the thing. First of all, we don't know if it is the same Zero from 999. Second, Zero the Third multiple times stated that he has no physical body. So how the fuck is he supposed to plant a bomb? He can do everything in the computer system and keep track of everything, of the electronics, but Zero the Third can't do anything in the physical realm.
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
What could be possible, since we have the whole Zero is one of us shit, and the whole, well, in 999 we had 1.5 zeros. We had June and we had Santa. So what if the one who is in cahoots with Zero isn't so fond of the poison in his on the wrist? So he just decided to go with a more drastic measure for shits and giggles. The second Zero choose betray. Or someone other than Zero planted it. Or that.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oh yeah? Speaking of, I'll be right back. I have returned. So, what? Because as Ray questioned it, wasn't there apparently when it was in the escape, was an escape room. Perhaps more plausible, some of them feels crazy enough. Did you or just Hoshi watch 999? Because if you didn't watch it with Hoshi, then ask her nicely how fucked up and convoluted some of the story strands are, but make sense once you think about it. That shit can happen. And we had an amnesiac cop, a cripple with a working prosthetic arm, and morphing grits in 999. Things will work if they're written good enough, and at this point this game is pretty written good enough to make sense with bullshit. And pseudoscience and theoretical science. Let's say with theoretical science for now so I don't piss any dragons off.
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
And Alice just proved my theory. After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Huh? Well, I was just kind of deep in thought. Guess I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. And nobody believes me. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just... I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Attention-moji, any one of us could have been here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here, and they set up a...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
I mean, he had his own name with Zero the Third, but we could just call him AI Zero, Bunny Zero.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fine, Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that's the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenjimoji? Phi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone all that trouble of setting up a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb has someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on, everybody. I have to check something real quick after the door opens.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Not the float shot, not the memo shot, not the log. Oh, where the archive? There was something about not supplementary rules. Because there was something about there are white doors. How do we open white doors with only 2 color combinations? Unless everybody can go into a right room, any combination. But we have to figure that out later.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So options this time
We
are...
don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Highlight out our options. Option A, Luna. Okay, if it mentions the white doors already. It mentioned the white doors in the primary color doors. Here. Cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. Not for quite a while. Option A, Luna and I pair up with Clover to open a green door. Tenjimoji and Dio pair up with Alice and open the red door. Kay and Quark pair up with Phi to open a blue door. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Phi to open the red door. Tenjimoji and Dio pair up with Clover to open the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice to open the green door. Option C, Luna and I pair up with Alice to open the blue door. Tenjimoji and Dio pair up with Phi to open the green door. Kay and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, how are we going to do
Need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most
The
what?
people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me and Tenjimoji. You, me, and Tenjimoji.
No way. I refuse.
What do you
We'll
suggest?
be fair and take a vote.
I vote. So I'll just like raise our hand for the option we want. Okay, to be honest, that it's white doesn't say much, but what is white? I won't answer that, but this is a solution how to get white.
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
So you can betray me again. Tough, pick something out. What's tough? Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Because if you pick betray again, and I have to pick betray, we won't get anywhere. You just want a quick get out, and can't because we have to pick betray, so we at least stay afloat.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange dog.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. If Clover doesn't doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else
Which one
out.
do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Park chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time and didn't exactly have a convincing argument. It's going to have to go with this majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. Gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into the doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Tenjimoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Why do we already have a map for B floor? Thought we only had one for A floor now. Huh? There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever with a thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am!
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please.
Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the door
Only
opens.
one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
At least this time there isn't a race to the death to get the dead. A garden. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside. This looks a bit like the garden I have in Monster Hunter Try.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
It's on the ceiling? Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe.
Oh no, not the garden. I struggled on that. Why do I always get the struggle ones at
Feels
first?
like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal?
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
Must be the exit. Ah. Well, as much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. Mushroom! Red spot mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. What is that? Maybe I should take a closer look. Do I have to? Yeah. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you fall into the stream. Oh, this is again a message I can't read. I really have to fix my overlay. Selecting the blue area will move you to the current area and adjacent one. Shovel! A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. Had to be for digging up something for any other use. Okay, I have. What's Luna? It's Sigma. Look, Luna, it's Sigma's house. Is it true, Sigma? Is that shed your house? Must be going through a rough time. I do not want to hear jokes from. Wow, there's emo waterfall. Send to you on Discord. Okay, do that. Hold on, it doesn't look like there's something built in the rock wall behind the waterfall. Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Oh! Metal rods. We can look at this later. I'm wondering right now if I... Since we came through, no point in going back. Ah, there's a safe at least. No. Hey. And the shovel. Ha! Box with a silver lid. And it with a key. Huh. Oh, damn it. Alrighty. We have a box we can't open. Let's take some look. A silver box under the mushroom, a bronze box under a moss stone, and under the flowers is a gold box? Do I read that right? Can't see anything from here. What's that? It's a paprika. No, that's a pepper, probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, there's something in there. Oh yeah? Let me take a look. Yellow coin. Someone was growing tomato vines in these stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging from it. Yeah, we can look at this later. But you enjoyed the mathless riddles more than the 999 ones? Kinda, yeah. Although the phone riddle was a bit of a bitch, but... This is... It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris. Well, that's what it says. Tufui Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any idea, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down there near the bottom. Alright. I want to take the metal detector though first. And before I do that, I want to check those flowers and get my hands on the shovel again. Was, you're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, I've never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. But yeah, right now, I like those riddles. It's not like I hated all the riddles in 999. It was just that, especially those who worked with hexadecimal were the ones... looking at me. No reason. The hexadecimal were the ones that fucked me over the most. So there was that. Metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, gold key. Can I use the gold key to open torn scrap of paper? Oh. On the left plate, a small knife. Fuck is... Wait. Piece of metal. Can I combine that with the metal rod? Oh! Yeah, it gives a lever handle. Wait a minute, wait. Did I saw a hole for that already or somewhere? Also, I still didn't find the Mostra. I need to get closer. Give me back the shovel real quick. And there's the bronze lid. Good. That means we have those 3 already. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. Turn the handle, got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light has some sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get darker, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? Guess so. Maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything changed on that. If we want it to be afternoon again, we have to do it turn handle right. Okay. Wanna see what and it... Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe. The idea was that when night falls, the stars come out. Purple, blue, yellow, green and red. The stars showed up once night fell. Wonder if there's a significance to them. This one's blue. I feel like I could reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks like a little larger for me to carry though. So far I found 1 star. Large bruiser, so far I found 1 star. Do they really want me now to go through the whole sequence again? This star's purple, it's small and cute, so far I found 2 stars. You know what, apparently we have to. There was the yellow one. Size, shape, and colors are the extreme exact what I expect from a star. I guess I could say this is a typical star. Say it's mid-sized, so far I found 3 stars. This star looked pretty green. That's pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it so far. That's definitely red. The light is right under the underneath it. This is a big star. So far I found 5 stars. Are you telling me there's a 3rd star I didn't, a 6th star I didn't saw, or... No, what? I'm not it's too dark to tell what's going on. Oh. Okay, how about we just make day again for now? And the handle back made the room bright again. The light that went down when it turned to the night came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gonna be night to afternoon. Okay. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. Push them, nothing happened. If they're broken, maybe just need to press them in a specific... Yeah, I know. The combination is most likely the paper, and for that we have to what's it called? Have to find the other ones most likely. We have to find the other keys. There's a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says in the tin. You use it to detect metal. What do you think it has? Depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground. That's amazing. But what about small things like a ring or a screw? Yeah. Fortunately, something you can't find that sort of thing even if it's a few centimeters underground. Huh. So you need to be pretty close to it for the metal detector to work then. I want to go to the garden with... Speaking of the garden, I never checked the pot out. There's a flower pot, there's nothing special about it at all. Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something underneath there. Ah! There's the silver key. So with that we have this. Can we already combine this with the other piece of paper? Okay, this is... oh no, bro. I see where this is going. But I need my metal detector quickly again. Gotcha! This one is reaching to its onion. Alright, let's dig it up. Bronze key? That's the only thing I got a reaction out of. Freshly excavated. Cry about it. White coin. Someone's so good. The metal detector again. Ah, so there's something underneath all of them. Alright, let's grab it. And what is it? Just this one here. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna check the letters first and then cut everything open. But there's metal detector reacting to this one. I think did any of the others cause a reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. Cucumber has a green coin, and the knife has a red coin. Okay, am I missing a blue coin or a blue? No, wait a minute. I would also use miss like a yellow coin then. But that's slash Japanese Sakova tree. No, we don't have any keys anymore. So I still need to figure out where the wait a minute. Did my brain just had an idea? There's a balance scale. You can use it to weight things. I can help with similar. It can help you tell things that look similar have weight. Like this for coins, for instance. Hold and grab coins. Use the reaction to place them on the panel. You can press the check button on the scale to compare the weights of the coins placed on it. Once you finish weighting them, press the reset button. No, wait a second. Did this already? No. But there's still a discrepancy of the weight distribution. No, wait. Is... No, the red alone is too light. Okay. Wait a minute. Why am I doing it already that hard? To check that. Green is... What do you mean I have a... What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you reach 5 times. Alright, you need to pick all the coins. Well, now I've got the coins. That seems a bit stupid. Okay, so everything just weighs more than... I guess I can just take our time. Well, give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight. If you can't manage it, we're going to have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. But if you start the scale game again after playing it twice, the difficulty level will be automatically changed to easy. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, I do a lot of... I take a lot of shit, but forcing me into easy mode because I fuck up is a big move. Tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. Lion. Yeah, looks like a lion, alright. I mean, I have to figure... but there aren't any fish. Let me check again if there's some clue nighttime. The thing is, it has an anti-brute forcing mechanic where they force you. The riddle is to do it in 5 ways or less, not brute forcing it. Okay, I get it. I kinda get the anti-brute forcing part of it. It's still bullshit because all I'm trying to do is figure out how the weights are. But okay, fuck me, I guess. Still not a fan of how they deal with it. Kind of makes me aggressive now for some. Well, it's not for some fucking reason. It really makes me aggressive. Wait a minute, you can kind of find a cucumber. This is all it says. Great fucking fuck. Also, still need a copper key. Wait, did they take away the metal detector? Yeah, I only have those left. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. Yes, you try to figure out what the weights are, and that is the riddle part to do it in less 5 less you wanted. What you want is to brute forcing it, and honestly, it makes me fucking angry. Wait, how am I now the asshole for wanting to figure out how they weight, how the weight distribution is, and if I do it too stupid, I'm getting because it looks like brute forcing, I'm getting forced into fucking. I get to penalized. Wait, is something in the tree up now? If it was, the camera would cooperate with me with looking up, and the game doesn't like me looking up at this point. What's next to... Why didn't I saw that fucking bronze key? Hey. Let me guess. 3. What? 1. 3, 3, 1, 2, 2. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Waterfall stopped. Guess this was the waterfall control panel. The indentions are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches the description. Do you have anything like that? Small and circular, huh? There are 4 indentions in a metal plate. It looks like they would fit the coins. I'm guessing just putting the coin in holes randomly won't do as much. There are less than signs in between of the indentation. I bet that's something to do with the coins go where. Our coins are all the same shape and size though. How are we supposed to compare them? Wait. I think I saw a scale around here somewhere. Use that to compare the weights. I mean, what I already know is that, no. So... What was that noise? Sounds like something unlocked. Guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. There's a screen inside. Huh? Showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't we try touching them? In the correct order. Okay, wait a minute. The order was... Gotcha. Solved it. And it's the green password. Save password. I found the pass. Can I try again? What happens if I try the reverse order? No, nothing. What if I try everything? No, wait, that doesn't make sense. What if I try by size? Wait a minute. It was... No? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be nice to me, be nice to me. Oh, come on, there has to be... that's odd. What's wrong? Do you thought you already solved this one? Yeah, but I just have to think there's something else to it. We gonna check the sizes again then. Because I can bet that the secret password is if I force them by size. Do I have from biggest to smallest? We're gonna check out. We're gonna check out. So, small purple. Small purple. Slightly larger blue. Mid-sized. Very small. So it should be green, purple, yellow, blue, red, or vice versa. Haha! Gotcha, bitch! Thought so. Sun, no, star, sun, moon. Green changed. Simple way and a complicated way. This is safe, right? Looks like the one at least. There's a safe locked in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. So, what was it again? Bee garden, star, sun, moon. That's for the secret file. So, good. Now we can open with the sun, moon, star. Gotcha. Oh, more data even. There's something. Yeah, there's something inside. Let's have a look at it. First off... Wait, what? On the upper left it says... Floor B. Remember we found the crew quarters at floor A, and A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor. I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so yeah. So we didn't have a map, we just now got it. Okay, that is a bit weird. 2 moon cards and a key. Has moon on it. That means, yeah, thing a moon card that announcement was talking about. There are 2 of them in there. That's just like the sun card. Should Take this one, Alice. Well, you're solo. Luna and I take one and you take the other. So what we've got next, it looks like a piece of paper. Wait, what? What is this? Some kind of diagram. What kind of diagram? This is a weird map. But it is connected to the Nevada test site. Doesn't make any sense. Wonder what it is. Well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There are two more things there. What's this? IG immunoglobulin. But immunoglobulin? Wait. Aren't those like antibodies? Or like for the immune system of the body? It says IG immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? Ah! That word, it pissed me off. It's another word for the antibody. What I just said. Because I know about hemoglobin, which is also, like, not specifically an antibody, but it is something in your body. And immuno meaning, well, most likely immune system. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff, yeah. So what is it supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. Only thing left is the key. Must be the key to the exit. Yeah, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome. And let's get the F out of here. We did it. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the three people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa. What are you guys doing here?
I'll be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, yeah, right. I dug the map out of my pocket, spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
Which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's a big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it for yourself later, right?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Ah, so we're here now.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in a treatment center. In the treatment center. But yeah, what is the difference between treatment center and the infirmary? I think I see it. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Speaking of bitch... Wait a minute. This was the first room. Ah, there are your data. I'm reading Ice-9 Morphogenetic Field Theory. Wait a fucking second! We never got the key for the headstone. What the fuck? So, Ice-9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 76 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at 36. It freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice-9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice-9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice-9. Who know whether it's true or not, but if it's But if it is, then she has always kept her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that is most of it is spoiler. What's that? Age. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was... Yes, but it's written like it's only spoiler if you know. Ah, okay. So since I played 999 just recently, this refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary game in 2018. He is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of the Free Soul. Wait a minute. If this is 2028 and the game played 3 years, and the game plays 2020. Wow, wait. Fuck you mean I played 999 in the same year it's supposed to play in? And this theory holds that there's a sort of field with form structures, patterns, etc. and everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information containing transmitted by created matter is held in a morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing these fields are known as espers. Of morphogenetic field theory is true. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that in a sense all humans are espers of a sort. Immunoglobulins is an important part of the body defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Oh god, what is this? Integer factorization? Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that when multiplied together gives the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For this purpose of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. Example of prime factorization is 2, 3, 5, 7 and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which makes them primes. What about Optimus Prime? No, fun. A relative well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of... What? A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Something used as an epitaph to the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead, like a little ominous, I guess. Sois. Wait, what? I think this is spoiler territory then. You know what? Fuck it. Special Office of Integrous Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate the potential disruptive of dangerous elements. To calm your mind, integrals aren't used in riddles. Thank fuck! They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or the citizenry. The stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Also, now that I think about it, did 999 now play in America or in Japan? I mean, it did play in the Nevada desert, but were the people supposed to be Japanese? Because apparently the character this time seem all to be Americans. Never mind, back to story. That's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Yeah, okay, you remember how I didn't like Lotus because she acted like a bitch? Well, Lotus didn't put a fucking betray on my screen!
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function.
You got that info right to Ella, she is something. All the paper is what you get about what she is from, so really not important. Okay, so this is where you meant that if it's not spoiler directly, it is what what the game explains without having those tension breakers like they had in 999. but still can give me the exposition if I want it.
I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? You can stay there that way for a really long time.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up, and that's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
And here we go with that again.
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
I love the implication that you can just intentionally and intentionally decide I want to be a little bit colder. And 99 was American as well. Look how 7 is dressed. It's a typical Jersey wear. Fair enough. It's just with characters like Junpei and Akane, they seem pretty Japanese. I mean, you could argue with Santa because Santa made a son joke with his name, but if he's Akane's brother, then he has to be Japanese as well. And Ace was also Japanese with a name like Gentaro Hongo. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
Okay, I'm looking it up again. Better look it up, because I could take you on for 7 and shit, but like I said, we have, if we go over the 999 characters again, we have at least Ace, Santa, Junpei, Akane. Yeah, we have at least 4 Japanese characters at least in 999.
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. Went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that she remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumored that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say...
Okay, both 99 and VLR 7 is the odd one out, but you are right. Most of the cast got abducted from Japan, but not everyone is. 7 is American detective going after a case in Japan. Yeah, okay, but still it still is... Yeah. So we're both not wrong. Wait, why is 7 the only odd one out? We also we never completely figured out where Snake, Lotus, and Clover are from. Also, the 9th man, which I forgot his name again, was with Hongo, so he might had he had his Japanese name, I think. So at least the original Nonary group of the pharmaceutical group was most likely also Japanese. But still, Snake and Clover are unknown to say the least. 7 is American, and Lotus is unknown. So we have a perfect split of 4 Japanese and for non-Japanese. At least that's what I think.
I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular? Lotus is cybersecurity in Japan and Clover, well, she is here.
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
And a bitch.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When?
And everyone to Hongo are Japanese pharmaceutical. Japanese pharmaceutical is what I am reading. Yeah, like I said, because everybody in the pharmaceutical Cradle Pharmaceuticals was the name. Everyone at Cradle was had Japanese names as well.
Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
That would also mean that Alice cannot go out on winter. At Alice's request, we made our way out to the treatment center. Also, just okay. Just now, make double sure if it's a point here with Clover. No, but Snake and Clover are from a noble family, not disclosed more, so they can't come from anywhere. Wait. Oh, we're in the warehouse of the second room. Was Memento Mori in the ninth lion? Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun.
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
Just with a lot of white doors.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
You know what? I was about to not do it, but wrong. I want to check the float chart. Ah, here we go. So I did pick the worst possible way, huh?
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Back to floor A. Lot of transitions here. But I love how many loading animations they need to put it so it runs on a DS. Yes. Makes it worse for the PC version.
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved KSI and left for the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulder and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped them.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
I hate Dio here. Yeah. Like, right now, I don't have a favorite character right now, but I have at least already two least favorites. Those are Dio and Alice. Alice for obvious reasons, and Dio is just a dick at the worst times possible.
I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Yeah, that's like Alice and Dio as well. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand, scrolled across it, and as she read it, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stopped there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is...
Don't say he's dead.
Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
So this is why it became relevant. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen a newspaper claiming that Quark found and stayed behind after the AB game when they all split up and gone into different rooms. It seems like one way or another everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone in his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Io's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh, God. He's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure. The three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark in one of those pods! For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hands moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart? Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for kids. Hey guys, could you use a hand here?
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
Huh?
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go!
Okay, what the fuck is going on in this game? Pat, what the fuck did you put me into?
Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jeez, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get a scalpel away from him. Good, thanks whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are you going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay.
Welcome to the roller coaster that is this series. Enjoy the insanity till you get clarity. Oh, come the fuck on!
Let me just...
Nothing makes sense until it does.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
So like the Stand Survivor.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
I don't think that was specifically with Radical 6. Here are my two going theories for now. Something happened to us, as in the crew, that because we had it earlier that we all feel like a bit not in our own body. So that could be related to it. It could, but it also could be though that we are all infected by Radical 6 and it just broke out in him because he's younger and his immune system is weaker because of it. Because everyone else is in an adult age range, so Radical 6 might not be that instantly ticking. Both could be the truth. Only one of them could be truth. It could also still be somehow related to the morphogenetic field again. Let's just have that in a room for still. But holy fuck shit is going on. So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
Turn and follow Tenmyoji's gaze. And there stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one taken away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had moments ago when I was entirely confrontable with him. The eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice? We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leaped through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide whether everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Now let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenryoshi,
Gotcha.
I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Fi's command, we scattered flittering off into the different doors. As I ran through the, as I ran, I thought where I should look for Alice. Perhaps the lounge could be a good bet. No one here, huh? Damn, where'd she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. Need to go look around somewhere else. I thought during the whole loading screen sequence that there was some kind of grime on my screen. It was the cursor that for some reason goes over to my overlay. Shit. Nothing in the treatment center either. I need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If you want to stop Quark. If we hadn't stopped Quark. Need to hurry. Head to the garden next. Hey, who's doing on the waterfall again? I'm only gonna fuse that from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected. And fine, I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Isn't there only like one bed in the infirmary?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
We all have Radical 6! Everybody has Radical 6!
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Fire had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Yes, we read about it.
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pots in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right, I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They're damaged. They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As she spoke, Tamioji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tamioji moved him and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Wait, what? I bent down slowly and picked it up. Huh? This is medicine!
What? Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
But why did Quark have it?
Why did Quark have it?
Thanks, Theo!
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
And you didn't say shit. He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Of course, it's only for one
The
person.
only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
That seems a bit wasteful.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
But we all stood stunned, fine moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back from with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think they might have some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
But what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That, I need to calm down. I think there had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Oh! We've got our first ending? Wait. It's not even an ending, it's just... Oh, let me guess. We have one of those because I don't have the right information, so I'm stuck here endings, like I did with the true ending. There's enough antiviral medicine, antiviral medication. Lock number 4? Lock number 4? Hey. Oh, not again. Ah, finally. Also, now I just realized that this time the flowchart is not the path is not loading up. And this is ally. So already first round and we're stuck in a pathing. First round and we're stuck in a pathing because of missing information. Well, isn't that fun? Gonna be real though. We're gonna use this opportunity today. Gonna stop streaming a bit earlier. But what I have to consider now is, what do we do next time? Do we go through another door? Or do we go through, or do we choose Betray? To be honest, I think choosing Betray and staying for now on the same path, like doing the right path and the possibilities first, and then go over to what's it called? Going over to the other two doors. Because which one was this? This was the science door. Oh, cool! It even says here. In how how I cleared the escape rooms. That's interesting. Yeah, I think no. I think going Betray next. What's the lock number is a bit to tell you if you are early here, but it doesn't matter really. The lock number is a bit to tell you if you are early here. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I think next time we're gonna choose Betray and check where the paths from there lead, and then we can go through the yellow and magenta door paths next time, and see where those lead. So with that said, hey, stop it. I find it kind of funny how we're just not even reaching the end today. I mean, this all seems to be saved, so that's that. And yeah, with that said, I would say we see each other on Saturday for the next round of 999. No, Zero Virtuous Last Rewards. And with that, I say goodbye. And wait a minute, where's the save menu? There we go. I say goodbye and have a what is the English term for having a good New Year? You know what I mean. Enjoy Sylvester. Enjoy New Year's Eve.